Alright, hold on. What's everyone talking about? I don't even have the chat. Okay. New patch notes. Junk is dead. It's over. Need the link. I believe I have it bookmarked. Dev tracker? Top? Alright. Someone's gonna have to link it. I thought I had all the fucking patch notes bookmarked so I could find it easily. It's an Imgur link? Okay, let's see. Let's see how bad these are. What up, TJ? 9 linked patch notes from Rupal stream. Who the fuck's Rupal? Overwatch League? Oh, that explains it. I don't watch Overwatch League. Okay, where's the Junkrat? Where Junkrat changes? Junkrat, health increased from 200 to 250. Oh, that's the thing. Junk got no changes except HP? Oh, okay. You guys had me worried. I thought they nerfed the shit out of him. Everyone is 250, no one-shot combo, no air shot. Yeah. These better be fake. Time to find a new game. Why are they increasing the health of everyone? Season 9 was supposed to be good. Would have been announced earlier. Doesn't make sense. Well, this looks like it could easily be whipped up in a text document. But if it is true, I want to know why they're increasing the health of everyone. Why? They said they're gonna reduce burst damage. Increasing health isn't reducing burst damage, though. Doomfist, Rocket Punch. Max impact damage increased from 50 to 75. Max wall slam damage increased from 30 to 40. So, that goes from 80 damage now to 115. Sounds like they buffed burst damage on Doomfist. Did they nerf Junk? They didn't nerf Junk, but they didn't buff him to compensate for everyone's health increase, according to these patch notes here. Farah Jet Dash. New ability on secondary fire. Horizontal dash in the direction you're moving? I am so tired of seeing movement abilities get added to this game. So tired. Jump jets, 20% weaker. Just made the ability dog shit. Gives 50% of your fuel back. It doesn't account for the fact that jump jets are dog shit. Concussive blast, 25% weaker horizontal knockback. You just wrecked concussive blast. Didn't need to be nerfed. Range decreased from 8 to 5 meters. Didn't need to be nerfed. Now deals explosive damage. Didn't need explosive damage. Rocket barrage. Now instantly reloads rocket launcher. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense given Wrecking Ball. How he reloads when he goes into ball form. Hover jets fuel decreased by 20%. Now gives you better aerial maneuverability. Pharaoh is already hard enough to destroy in the air. No longer refuels in the air, only will refuel on the ground. Can be used without fuel to slow your descent. Rip Overwatch 2016-2024. Honestly, the death date should be 2018. But yeah. Lucio's Soundwave. Is that his right click? His boop? Damage increased from 25 to 35. Knockback increased. Movement lockout duration increased from... Remember when Doomfist, when he uppercutted you, you couldn't control your character until you hit the ground again? They gave her echo abilities. They did. Deadeye. Initial damage rate increased from 130 to 150. Damage rate increased from 260 to 300. So they buffed Deadeye. Focusing beam. Width increased because people couldn't aim with it. Duplicate. Maximum health increased from 300 to 350. Can I, like... This better not happen. Reinhardt's Rocket Hammer. Damage increased from 85 to 100. It was 85? I thought it was 75. I'm okay with the Reinhardt buff. Charge. Wall impact damage increased from 225 to 275. Should be 300, but I'm okay with that too. Winston's Tesla Cannon, they increased the damage. No. Winston didn't need a damage increase. That's what kept him in check. Spent the past year off your life. 100 per swing, what do you mean? I think it's fair for Reinhardt. I think 100 per swing is fair for Reinhardt. I think if you get in Reinhardt's face, you should be punished for it. However, perhaps 100 is not what he needed. Maybe it was just the supports that needed to be nerfed. People shouldn't be trying to 1v1 a Reinhardt and expect to win. That's not how tanks work well, that's not how tanks should work. Just give 2k shield again? That's not the point of that's not the point of what So Reinhardt is a brawl tank basically, which means his strengths come from being in close quarters. When Reinhardt's shielding, he's approaching and he's retreating. He's not shielding in brawl range as much as he is when he's leaving and approaching brawl range. So increasing the shield health isn't it wouldn't help his kit. Well, I mean, it would help, but it's not what he needs, in my opinion. 175 HP Tracer? I've had enough. I've had enough. I'm not looking at that anymore. These devs were already out of their minds. And now they do this. Go to JK Joker. Time to pack it up, fellas. That is atrocious. That's just crazy. Those better not be the balance changes. If they wanted to, see, oh man. I've always said this, dude. I've said this for years. Whenever there's a problem in the game, Blizzard never likes to address the problem directly. They always try and do something off on the side. They nerf something that didn't need nerfs, so it makes it dog shit. And then they buff something that didn't need a buff to compensate for the nerf that didn't need to happen. If you want to deal with burst damage, you nerf the burst damage. You don't increase the health of everyone.
56 months of non-stop action, Dendy face.
Yo, MWAC, thanks for the resub, dude. 56 months. 175 HP Tracer is unnecessary in your opinion? Yes, I think it is as well. I think that I think if Tracer were to receive any changes, they just need to make her primary weapon you like essentially just get closer to your target. She does too much damage at too far of a range, in my opinion. I'm thinking literally just change Tracer's effective range by like 2 to 5 more meters. 5 might be a little strong. Maybe just 2 or 3. Really? Fuck you, Echo. Also, those patch notes didn't mention a buff to Earthshatter. Ryan's Earthshatter needs to be buffed. Shit. If you're the player that didn't play Junk is happy, pissing you off. Seeker said he got buffed. Who is he in this instance? Reinhardt? Seeker's an Overwatch League player. thought I had somebody with that name on my friends list. In the middle of the game, we can't look. Oh.
Let the kitsune guide you.
And said Junk's getting buffed. So he's getting buffed more than just his damage. Overwatch devs are grasping at straws, man. They've always been dog shit at balancing, but this is just a whole new level of dog shit. This is like if dog shit, like literal dog shit, could take a shit of more dog shit. They are literally dog shit squared. It's sad to see this game fall apart.
Don't tell anyone.
Hello there. Hey there. Hello.
Started taking the piss out of you being sad that Junk's ass and started saying, oh, poor Junk OTPs, and said nobody gives a fuck. What a piece of shit. Some people just shouldn't be allowed in Overwatch League simply because of their personality. Because, like, think about it. People in Overwatch League are going to be well known by a lot of people that watch Overwatch League. So you'd want them to represent a good... You'd want them to be a representative for people that play the game, essentially. If you're a piece of shit, you shouldn't be in Overwatch League. It's just that simple.
Wow. Yeah, I'll have to get back to you on that.
They're buffing the popular heroes to sell the skins, that's literally it. The whole chat was saying baby, wah wah. It goes to show you how stupid those people are. Especially... So... People that... Streamers chat generally behaves similar to the streamer. Has similar personality to the streamer. And has similar opinions to the streamer. So that's why they watch the streamer. They connect with them. They're familiar, they can relate. So it's not surprising that the chat would be a piece of shit as well. But it goes to show that it's just straight up, people don't know what they're talking about. And they try and make claims about something. The reason those people are so happy that Junkrat is going to be shit is because, one, they find Junkrat annoying to play against. Two, they typically have bad experiences against Junkrat players because people refuse to counter them. Man, I swear someone was in that right corner.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Let the kitsune guide you.
But to make it short, they're pretty much the same people that go on Reddit. They see a clip of Junkrat getting a 4K just by doing this. The Junkrat gets a 4K, and they look at that and they see, look how stupid and skillless Junkrat is. Meanwhile, that was a clip from fucking Gold or Plat, where that happens because, you know, it's Gold and Plat. They hate the character so much that they refuse to acknowledge there's nuances to that character that can justify elements of its kit.
This ends now.
And they think they're smart, and they think they can fool people by pretending that there's no nuance to the character and ignoring the fact that there is. How did Brig fucking jump over that shit? This is why XQC's chat is god awful.
Let's give it a fair shake, mate.
By the way, the spot in the sky here, is it with the... Wait, what? I think I know what you're referencing, but I can't understand the rest of your statement. Happy affiliate anniversary, yeah. I didn't even know that it was. I wanted to land on that Mega.
Let the kitsune guide you. I am indefatigable. Fire in the hole.
Ah!
Adaptive circuits engaged. Junker Queen.
There's no audio cue for the cleanse, man. I would argue Junk is harder to master than your typical DPS pick, and every time all I get is people not even wanting to hear you out because they died to a nade. Yeah, that's just how it goes. Junkrat. I would say projectile characters are automatically harder to master simply because you can't instantly affect the battle. Like with hitscan characters, you have to aim, yes. But with projectile characters, you have to aim and predict. Predict more than hitscan players would. Because your projectile has travel time. And then with Junkrat, especially Junkrat, Bear is a bit different. But with Junkrat, since his nades can bounce off walls, you know, there's a lot of thinking about like the map. Like what walls can you shoot at to impact a part of the fight that you wouldn't be able to see? Why does my shift button look funny? Because my controls aren't typical controls. Here we go.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Big Dong 69420. I watched some videos the other day about Overwatch. I'm a I watch Flats a lot. And Flats is very knowledgeable. He's been inside on Overwatch League and everything, and beta tests stuff, and he's a high ranked player. He's very knowledgeable. He has a lot of good takes. But the other day I was watching Samito. I'm sure you guys are familiar with him. I was watching his YouTube channel. He's got some really good videos on the whole like 5v5, 6v6 debate and what went wrong with the game. Not just whether or not 5v5 or 6v6. But if you've never watched any of Samito's YouTube videos, I recommend going to his YouTube channel and watching his latest video on 5v5. Because he's very knowledgeable about the game, but of course he is. He's top 500. Played for thousands of hours. But he's able to break it down very well. And there was another video that he did talking about how supports are very broken, and they highlight an issue that affects most of the game. What the? How did that get me? But anyway, if you haven't seen his YouTube channel or any of his videos, I recommend checking it out. They're very good. They're really well done. Out here playing with Battlefront's default controls. These aren't Battlefront's default controls, but they were created because I couldn't take my Battlefront controls to another game.
Tactical visor activated.
You only know him for hating Junk, Aqua's vids, and other etc. A lot of people hate Junk, but I would like to hear Samito's thoughts on Junkrat. It'd be cool to talk to him about it. What's more broken, a permanent invis assassin or a Junk that double mined over to your backline? I would say definitely the permanent invis assassin. I don't think Sombra should have permanent stealth. EMP needs a cast time as well.
What is that melody?
I haven't played this in a month. What did I miss? Fuck all. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to throw that further. That's interesting that I could hit him through that. Wait. Ugh.
This ends now.
Unspecified. Okay, it looks like we're back. My internet shit the bed there. I hope that doesn't happen again, but it might. I may not be able to stream tonight, guys. My internet's been fucking up. W internet, right? Keep an eye on my ping in the top left. It spiked to 400 when the stream lagged. That's... Well, we're junk players. No one cares about us unless we learn a new character. Reflex DPS is hated. I wouldn't even say it's a reflex DPS. It's basically things that aren't meta. Is that considered non-flex DPS? No. But you're not meta, people don't like you. And that's just how it is. Doesn't really bother me, but what does bother me is that the developers of this game seem to have the same mindset. Nobody plays that character. It's okay. Nobody plays the character. Why even have the character? Oof, I was like an inch from getting clipped. Good one, Zen. Really showed me. Yeah, you catch, Tracer. You have Sky Wi-Fi? What is Sky Wi-Fi? Oh no. How did that not 2.0? What is Sky Wi-Fi? No, the developers only care about meta in bronze. Oh, right, yeah. It's funny that they will balance characters for lower ranks, but they won't balance them for the higher ranks. Never have. UK company? Ah, okay, okay.
Score 0-2.
Your spike's around 600 on average. Yeah, there must be something wrong with the... So, Wi-Fi, for one, is dodgy. If you have... So, if you're using a router or a modem supplied by Sky, get rid of it. Get a new one. Immediately. Your Wi-Fi should not be spiking to 600. There's something wrong with it, if it is. If the problem still persists after getting a new router or new modem, then it is the service coming into your house that is broken.
Got one of them Neander's arms stuck between the molars.
I got wireless Ethernet. I'm 14.
That bridge collapsed from a little explosion? Seems like bad engineering to me.
Remember when you played on console, your Wi-Fi was so terrible? That's also probably due to the wireless card in the console itself. Because those are pretty shit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
See, dude, it's literally just a skill issue. You had like 4 seconds to dodge those grenades, man. And you couldn't do it. You guys remember that King's Row game that I had? Where I shot 5 nades at the spawn door when the round was starting and 3 people died?
Tactical visor activated. Who needs healing?
Look who's on the payload together. Me! Enemy turret under there.
Paul just hit Sombra on stealth.
Don't tell anyone.
Any movie recommendations? Avatar: Way of Water. If you haven't seen the first Avatar, definitely go see it, and then watch Avatar: The Way of Water. Film slaps. Who hasn't seen Chicken Run? Me, I have no idea what the fuck it is. It reminds me of that other movie with the word chicken in the title, where like the little chicken son dude told everyone the sky was falling, and nobody believed him, not even his dad, and then turned out he was right. You've seen Avatar, but to be honest, you thought it was overrated. Well, you know, I would say, in my opinion, it's not overrated. But I think that's probably because I love all aspects of that movie. Chicken Little, yeah, that's what it was. Because not only are the visual effects just fucking orgasmic, it's the story and the world building that exists within the film as well. The story, honestly, I'd say the story is probably the weakest part about Avatar, but saying that, it's still a very good story. Because if you're gonna create like just the plant life in the film, dude. There are artists and designers going through every fucking strand of plant to place in the world of that film. That's just amazing.
Tactical visor activated.
They can create things like that and make it look alien. Make it look like another world. And the way of water expands upon that. Like, it's insane. Because of all the underwater life. So, that's probably why I like the film so much. You know, some people just may not care about that stuff. So they rate it lower. Want an invite to Bobo 8-Bit's DC server? It's stacked. I have no idea who Bobo 8-Bit is, so no, I don't care. Happy affiliate anniversary. Yo, thanks, MJ80. I had no idea that was today. What up, Dan? Don't know Bobo? No, and I don't know 8-Bit either. Shit. Got what was coming to you, Zen.
Tactical visor activated.
Apagando las luces.
Thanks, Darkcore. I saw your message. Alright, nice win on a big old dick. You haven't been on console in 4 years and you sold your Zim? Let me tell you something. I hate controllers. If there was any way I could use a keyboard and mouse on console, I'd do it. And I'm sure many other people would too. Would Avatar be your favorite movie then? I would say it definitely makes a top 10 list. But I can't really pick a favorite. Mouse and keyboard with aim assist? I wouldn't want to use aim assist. Because that's cheating. Mouse and keyboard with aim assist, that's cheating. I wouldn't want to do that. But I would want to use a superior control scheme. Because attempting to aim on joysticks is just fucking stupid. One of my friends that I used to go hang out with at his house when I was younger, he had an Xbox, and he would play Call of Duty. So occasionally he'd give me the controller and I would play. But it was impossible. I was like, dude, how do you kill anyone with this control scheme? So I just never played an aim requiring console game because it was just stupid. That's cause you're jobless? What's cause I'm jobless? Zims are for hardcore, jobless, friendless losers, not even being means stating? Wait, what? Aim assist is stupid. Aim assist with mouse and keyboard is even more stupid. But you shouldn't be forced to use a shitty control scheme. Go play PC then? Yeah, that's what you have to do. Controllers are great for being portable, and you know they work for portable consoles and everything, but for games that require aim, it's just not the control scheme. Which is why aim assist exists. It is an acknowledgement by the developer that controllers suck. Mouse and keyboard is literally an unfair advantage in console comp scene where 90% are on a controller. Yeah, you don't want to go into a competitive environment like that. Because if everyone is forced to use a dog shit control scheme, and then you come in with a superior one, that gives you an unfair advantage against everyone else. Which means cheating. Which you don't want. Honestly, I think consoles should, they should sell their own mouse and keyboard. You have people that want to keep it portable with the controller, that's fine, keep selling your controllers. But give people an option. If their console is more stationary, and they really only play it know, like on their desk, or even like, you can get lap trays with mouse and keyboard accommodations. I think console should sell their own keyboard and mouse. Solo tiring crazy kid is devious. He plays Widow. He deserves it.
What's up?
Sony does? Still unfair? It's not unfair if the manufacturer sells the option to do it. Because then that's your choice. Fuck you, Hanzo. Kill me with your ult, I'll kill you with your mine. Wonder how long till devs, how it'll take devs to realize aim assist is the issue and what makes Zim good, not the fact that mouse and keyboard gives you more controls. Well, mouse and keyboard inherently does give you more control over your character. It's why aim assist exists in the first place.
We will not lose this battle if we fight as one.
Aim assist is given to console players because console players are typically the normies that won't play the game if they don't have a good experience. And if they can't aim, they're not going to have a good experience, therefore they won't play the game. So, aim assist is kind of forced onto console simply because of controllers existing. If more and more console sellers started selling keyboard and mouse, you know, people would buy that shit instantly. Oh, of course, flanking Hanzo. Overwatch got GM1 with the controller on PC. That's pretty good. Yeah, there are outliers. Joystick, for instance, the Reinhardt player, he uses a controller. But he plays Reinhardt, so it's probably a bit easier than it would be if he were to play, like, you know, like Ashe or some other character. But still use a controller. Patch is definitely fake. Oh yeah, has it come out now? Knew it the second they said the new fair ability. Yeah, the new fair ability was stupid.
Don't make it easy for me, young man.
Console's supposed to be for the casual gamer. PC is for the virgins. I'd rather keep it that way. Dan, you gotta come up with a new install other than virgin. But also, PCs can be for the casual gamer as well. And with games like Rocket League, console could be for the competitive gamer. But you would just get better players on PC anyway. 1v1, yo, what up, Carlos? I don't really feel like it right now. I kill this ram. Of course, I'm dead again. What would a 15-year-old gamer want a PC? That's what I always wanted. I wasn't a big console guy growing up. Come on.
No power down. Get in there.
Hate it when Hanzo players win. Console is fun when you're a kid and can just come home from school, play with your classmates on the game. But as you get older and having a PC is basically a life requirement, you become more PC pilled. What does PC pilled mean? I mean, I guess I know what you mean, but make sure you ain't tilt queuing. Nah. Spent 2,000 hours this year on a controller. Would be hard to move. That's the thing. People that one reason why I probably hate controllers so much is because my first console was a Nintendo Wii, and that was when I was in high school. So, like, I got my first PC when I was like, I don't know, fucking 7. So, you know, I was accustomed to mouse and keyboard first. I wasn't brought up with a controller. I was brought up with mouse and keyboard. So, you know, I had gotten used to the control scheme, and then upon receiving a controller, I was like, the fuck is this? So I can definitely see why some people would favor controllers, other people would favor keyboard and mouse. Simply just because how they were brought up. But I do believe a keyboard and mouse is the superior control scheme. Simply because it allows for more control. Depends on the game. Actually, good point, Alice. Yeah, depends on the game. Because in games where you need to really just control your character and aim isn't. Like, for instance, in a platform game like Mario, would keyboard and mouse be superior? Maybe not.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
And that's why mouse and keyboard on console should not happen. It gives an unfair advantage, especially in shooters. Well, I think if more companies that sold consoles also sold mouse and keyboards to use with their games, I think it'd be fair game. Why limit people on what they can use? Fair? Yeah, because you have the option to use a keyboard and mouse that's officially supplied by the console distributor to use for your console. So if someone wanted to play a controller and played against mouse and keyboard, the person playing controller would have the option to use mouse and keyboard. And if they chose to use controller, then that's their fault. When you have to go through all this shady Zim shit, then that's where it's not fair. Why not put mouse and keyboard with PC lobbies? Well, that's just a different question. I don't think that's relevant here. I mean, you can do that. But are you saying if someone... So you're saying if you're both playing console, and one person's using mouse and keyboard, and the other person's not, then you separate the mouse and keyboard users. I can see why you'd want to do that, yeah. It's a lot different when people don't have the choice. When you do have the choice for your control scheme, I think the questions change. But you know, some people prefer controllers, some people prefer mouse and keyboard. Not everyone can use mouse and keyboard though. I have arthritis in my hands, so can't use mouse and keyboard, so that means I'd always be at a disadvantage. Okay. So, I can understand that. But if you take that argument and apply it to PC, does that mean you would then want to use a controller on PC playing against mouse and keyboard players? Because let's say in this instance you don't own a console, you just own a PC. If I was on 60 FPS console and went against a dude on a 540 Hz 2000 PC, I would be pissed. I use controller on PC typically because I grew up using controllers. Yeah, because you're used to the control scheme. I'd be down to have mouse and keyboard on everything, just none of this 50-50 or Zim bullshit. It's all in or all out. I completely agree. Yeah, completely agree. Jesus, dude. And then for people that have trouble with their hands, give them the option to use controller.
This ends now.
Or make some sort of other accessibility thing for keyboard users, you know?
Next flashpoint garden.
Because you either get Rainbow Six or Overwatch players crying about mouse and keyboard, or COD and Fortnite players crying about controller. Don't forget Apex. But that's because controller has aim assist. Jesus, man. I don't want to tire because that tracer will get me. Need somebody to deal with that tracer. It's just free back there.
I'll keep trying till I run
Some of you feel like 1v1.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Probably not today. Overwatch players don't complain about controller because aim assist isn't on PC at all. Correct, yeah. I have no problem with people using controller in my games, because if they're in my games, that means they're GM, which means they're used to their controller and can play with it. So, you know, there's no issue with it. It only comes in with when there's aim assist. Well, there's another game down the drain. It's about the strength of the aim assist. Some games do have stronger aim assist than others, but I think aim assist just shouldn't be a thing at all. You actually find aim assist to be more of a problem than help pretty much every game you play. Yeah, see, that's the thing. You can end up fighting the aim assist. Because the aim assist might lock onto someone or stick on someone that you want to turn away from, and you can't, or it's harder to do so because of the aim assist. Your aim assist is so low you barely notice it. Imagine liking provolone cheese more than cheddar. I'm sorry, but cheddar's the best cheese. Hands down. See the leak patch notes? It's fake. Apparently. Has it been confirmed fake, Carlos? Games like Apex, where there's insane movement, it's harder to track even with aim assist. That's probably why they've upped their aim assist. I've been told that Apex's aim assist is pretty strong. The one with everyone's health increased? Yeah, apparently. Cass HP is wrong, it's not 225. Not yet. What is Cass's HP at the moment? I was gonna go check, but I'm 77 to alt. I wish all console games can have an option to remove it, but like, that is there for people who do need it. It would be nice, because when you make a game, you want to maximize customization. Not necessarily like, you know, be able to customize the foreskin on your character's penis, but like, you want to maximize customization for how the game can be played. Because you never know what the end user, you know, how they're gonna play. Have you seen the clips of that one disabled gamer? and how he plays Overwatch, it's crazy. Like, you know, he says fish, and he casts his ult. It's crazy how he play. It's great that he can play that way too. Bro, you mean you don't want custom foreskins? Nah, man, just rip it off. It's healthier anyway.
It's go time.
It's written 200 to 250. Why not Baldur's Gate 3 has that option? Why not Baldur's Gate 3 has that option for foreskin? Well, Baldur's Gate 3 is a different type of game. I just meant, you know, it's fine to have games where you can customize your foreskin. But I just meant that you always, you want to maximize the ability for people to play your game, essentially. And that doesn't mean maximize the character creation screen, because that might not be the game that you want to create. It just means maximize how users can play your game, essentially. Shit.
Here it comes. Let's give it a fair shake, mate.
Think of how you could increase the size of the foreskin so you can fit more cheddar cheese in it. Oh god, dude. Fucking midnight snack. Just bend down and put some on your sandwich. Fuck. The delay on her ult. I thought she was gonna dash forward sooner. Whoop. Excuse me? Okay.
Thanks.
People arrive, people leave. Yo, what up, Eddie?
60 seconds remaining. It's gonna blow. This tickle their feet.
Bottom.
You'll never take me alive.
Shit. Sojourn, you're forgetting something.
Guide you.
It's a joke, by the way. I wash.
Score
Okay, Dan.
3-0. Switching sides.
No, we believe you. Sharing is caring. Gross. Yes, sorry, Alice. Dan's game. GTA 6, didn't that come out that was going to be like $100 anyway? Fuck that. Recently started being serious about Junkrat, so thanks for that. Also, awesome hair length. Looks very good on you. Thanks. It used to be longer. But I'm probably going to get it cut sometime soon. I like my hair long, but it's just a pain. Like, I like my hair both short and long. And it's just a pain when it gets really long, so I'll probably cut it soon.
Right or wrong, I'm gonna finish this war.
I grew my hair out because I was jealous of yours. Yeah, Salty, I don't even know what you look like, dude.
2, 1. Attackers.
Damn. Okay, Dan, good comeback. I think Mercy should have to be, you know, standing on ground to res. Or just do something so that reses aren't as stupid as that just was. Yours used to be almost down to your ass. You look anime as fuck. Oh yeah, does your hair flap in the wind when there's no wind? Sounds pretty anime to me. Hello, Junkrat connoisseur. Yo, what up, Mick Knight? Oh God.
Tactical visor activated.
Uh-oh. Your hair went to your ass too? But you cut it once a year to a bit longer than shoulder length? Roast your nipples before your next visit? Yeah, come in here, Reaper. I literally clicked. Oh, here comes the Pharah. Salty looks like Jesus if I'm remembering correctly. Dude! I should have ran up and punched her. Any overtime touchers? No? Report Ana, report Ash, report Mercy, terrible, go next. Oh, this is when she just like dunked on me, dude. I like how her hit marker said headshot, but the kill feed did not. Dorado, we like Dorado. Still laughing at what you said earlier, Dan. The resident sleeper face really ties it together. Wear Scarecrow, the skin? Nah, I think I'll just keep the classic. You must have more hours than me on Junk this season, what the fuck? Well, I mean... You know, I haven't been grinding the game as hard as I used to, so... Take a look at my ulti. 6 hours this season. So let me see if that person's on my friend. No. I swear I had somebody named Seeker on my friends list. I'm thinking of Sealed her. Neat.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Scarecrow is best skin. Well, we're using classic, so deal with it.
Do not get in my way.
Do not get in my way.
So, how'd you pull all those heads?
Bombs.
And
Was there supposed to be another step?
A man of culture. I'm something of a scientist myself.
You don't need a fancy diploma to practice medicine. You just need a gun that shoots healing grenades.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tire's so ass on the Overwatch 2 skins, though.
Capture objective A.
let's kick this off.
I don't really like Scarecrow Tire. They've yet to see the trap. Shit.
Let's give it a fair shake, mate. Enemy here. Over here. Tickle their feet.
Why me?
I'm ready.
Now you see me? Now you don't.
Don't tell anyone. Over here. Monsters are alive. Let the kitsune guide you.
Vroom. What if we went back and killed the Genji? I see him. And I don't notice him, and then blam.
Don't tell anyone. Let you This situation calls for more bombs. Let the kitsune guide you.
No!
There's mayhem to do.
Scene. Fuck.
10 seconds.
That's a shame.
Let them out.
You started consistently landing air shots. Be proud. We still hard stuck masters though. I am proud, Dan, because I'm not too good at air shots. I miss a lot of them. Wish I was better at direct hitting my enemy.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
You're still consistently a pussy and prefer to bomb from afar when no one can see you. I mean, that's kind of what I do.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
I'll be watching your back out there, Lieutenant.
Push the button.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Remix dropped to Masters and Vulture dropped to GM4. Like everyone's having a rough time. Our SIG just question marks us.
I am the queen.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Hostile mark.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Junkrat. Heroes never die.
Let them out.
Good one, Genji.
Go time.
Don't worry, guys. I got the Junkrat.
Enemy here.
Damn it. Meanwhile, Joker Queen's in their back line.
I'll keep trying till I run out of limbs.
Man, I hate one tank so much. Oh, I can't wait till they bring 2 tanks back. It'll be the best decision they ever made for this game. I feel like Junkrat can be played a lot more methodical and not just aggressive. That's what Flankrat is. Grind the hero bot in practice range for an hour or so, you'll get it surprisingly easy if they aren't strafing in the air. Oh, it's so easy when they don't strafe. That's the thing though. In order to get good at air shots, you have to play against enemy players because you can't just you're never going to get the experience you need to have until you go in competitive. They're bringing back a second tank? Probably not, but they should. I really hope they do. This game's dog shit without the second tank. If you guys are familiar with Samito, he's got a YouTube channel. Watched a video of his the other day, yesterday, talking about 5v5 or 6v6. I was already on the 6v6 train, but it's just 6v6 just makes so much more sense. Don't blue ball you like that.
Welcome to summer. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Used to watch him play Minecraft. I think he still does, because he owns Mineplex now.
Plenty of bombs to go round.
You need to stop, Jack. This crusade is getting out of hand.
How many times have you told me that?
How many
Blah, blah, blah.
times have I been wrong?
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's give him a shot.
Fuck off, Lucio. Two tanks means shields though, Resident Sleeper. Not necessarily. For starters, they already redesigned Orisa, so she doesn't even have a shield anymore. Secondly, you could do the same to Sigma, because having a shield in Sigma I think is just a boring waste of an ability slot. Sigma could have been so cool, but then they were like, shields! It's like, why? If you gave Sigma the same treatment as Orisa, I think Sigma would be so much more fun. Do not like. But also what you can do, you know, with proper hero design, you can design them in such a way that if a team wants to run 2 shields, then they're gonna suffer somewhere else. reason why double shield was so stupidly strong was because they didn't suffer. They didn't suffer from running 2 shields. But also, it wasn't... Shields weren't the only problem. The majority of the problem was the sustain abilities that they had. It's kind of like how the problem with Roadhog wasn't his one-shot combo. It was Roadhog's sustain that allowed him to stand in egregious locations to get hooks. So if you nerf that sustain from Hog and shorten his hook a tiny bit, the problem goes away. Because if he goes for an egregious hook, he dies for it. If he doesn't die, well then at that point it's a skill issue. Yeah, I saw you, Lucio. Well, heard your skates. They went for 5v5 because other games have 5v5? Well, they went for 5v5 because they couldn't balance double shield. That was why. They tried to hide the reason by saying it was for I don't know what the right word here is, but I'm going to use readability for tank players. Overwatch is still hell in plat. It's because the game's not balanced. I also really like 222. Overwatch was hell in plat without it. This game was designed for 222. Its whole existence. Even though there wasn't a roll lock in the beginning of the game, it's how the game was meant to be played. Because characters and the tips at the beginning of the game were oriented for 222 because, you know, if you remember the too many tanks, not enough damage, not enough healing, too much healing. You know, the tips at the beginning of the game when you would select your characters hinted that you needed to run 2 tanks, 2 DPS, 2 support. 222.
You and Reyes were both
was there from the start.
soldiers. Yet he reached his full potential. And you, I wouldn't say he's thriving.
We went for 5v5 because other games are 5v5. Supposedly the game is easier to balance. I honestly think that decision had no basis. Well, from the brainless balancing team, they probably did think 5v5 would be easier to balance. But, you know, they're brainless. So, they were wrong. Because having 6 characters on a team wasn't what was the issue. It was the overtuned characters that, when played with the right other characters, were too strong. They just needed to tune down a couple characters, and it would have been a lot. It would have been a lot more manageable. We saw it time and time again with goats, double shield. So before roll queue, Goats was as dominant as it was because the healing was out of whack. We saw them repeatedly nerf the tanks because they thought tanks were the issue. It wasn't. It wasn't the tanks, it was the healing. And then same thing happened in double shield. With double shield was the dominant meta. We saw them nerf shields. The shields weren't the issue in that meta. It was once again the healing that was way overtuned that they'd never touched. Got him. Whew. You go positive more than not? Yeah. It's rare to have negative games. Even games that you lose. You're kidding. Oh, you mean negative in win-loss? Oh.
Tactical visor activated.
Couldn't really tell you. I guess 50-50. Since my rank doesn't really change that much. Because there are days where you're just going to go negative, and then there are days where you're just going to go positive. If you're going more negative than positive, Dan, it probably means you're placed a bit too high.
This ends now.
Why, Doom? Why did you do that?
Let them up.
The odds are against us.
Both my supports are right there, dude, and I jumped up to get heals by them and just didn't notice. Feels bad. pretty well in games and never changed rank, but lately your win-loss has just been shit. Let's take a look at my stats, shall we? Yo, thanks. Here comes Tracer. Let's take a look at off-stream. So recently, let's see. Yeah, look at that. Recently I've been wow, holy crap. Look, from December 30th. I have done piss poor since December 30th. Off stream. Look at those. I only had 2 good days. Check on stream. Doing pretty well on stream. 10 net wins on the 9th here. Add 4E date. What a name. 17 and 7 is insane. Yeah, it was crazy that day. Do you update that chart manually? That's some dedication. All I do one thing, Tracer. I input the wins, losses, and draws on the maps that I play them, and then I save them to whatever profile I'm using. So if I'm on my main account on stream, I save it to the main account on stream profile, and the rest is done automatically. All I do is input the maps I win and lose.
Just me, a little cottage, and all the gold bars I can carry.
And I also take those stats to calculate like the most popular map, win percentages on the maps, and things like that. So I'm gonna take Adderall and hit GM. I'm sick. Alright, Dan. 2 things. 1, don't take Adderall. 2, you wanna get better? Do it all by yourself. Don't use anything to help you do that. Just need G Fuel and a gaming chair? True. Alright, you guys ready for this? We're gonna try this once.
Payload needs to be moved.
2 things are gonna happen. 3 things are gonna happen. We're gonna jump in, I'm gonna die before I hit the ground. We're gonna jump in, get a kill. We're gonna jump in and miss everything and die.
This situation calls for more bombs. Fly, my little friend.
Well, you hit 1. Yep. I wish I was better. I wish I could hit that Kariko when she challenged me in that room. I clicked, man. I clicked. Interesting.
Score 0-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Ball is not life. What a name. That Junkrat tire completely stopped the fight for a sec. People will typically they'll step back and wait, because you know they want to get rid of it. Playing on console, I rage hard every time input lag ruins your tire. Yeah, that one is just it's just that's not even input lag there. Well, I guess well no, not really. It's just ping difference from me to the server. Like if I had like 40 ping instead of 60, probably would have got the detonation on that. It's 1 AM, you have work in the morning, so you're heading out. Alright, Dan, thanks for coming out, dude. See you later, man. I didn't put a mine on my trap, I'm an idiot. Well. Stream having issues, or is it your connection? I'm not having issues anymore. I had some issues earlier today. But not anymore. So it's likely either you or YouTube, but it could be YouTube, because YouTube doesn't have very have a very good record with live streaming.
Hello.
Can't stop watching me from time to another, even though you quit Overwatch a long time ago. I would say that, you know, Overwatch, it can be pretty fun to watch, and depending on the streamer, like it can make like I'll watch streamers play Overwatch, and then when they're having a good time, I'm like, shit, man, now I want to go play Overwatch. So, like, yeah, watching Overwatch can be pretty fun. See what my team was talking about. Okay, you're diamond. I'm hard smurfing. That's how you know he's trying to save his ego. Hard smurfing in GM3, weird. This is piss low and you are a dog. Check my win rates at your peak. Yeah, you know when someone says I smurf at your peak, their ego is a bit hurt. Pro League, unfortunately, wasn't fun to watch. It was fun to farm, though. Well, yeah, the Pro... You wanna know why the Pro League was dog shit? Because the game's dog shit. When you advertise and push your game to be a competitive esport, you can't balance for gold. Switch to Twitch, YouTube was giving you issues. Yeah, YouTube live streaming, it's not the best. Got him. Tracer's taking the part, but if we can get rid of this Zarya, it won't matter. There we go.
We don't have the lead anymore.
It's kind of crazy that they triple teamed you while you were hacked and inside behind one shield. Well, I was the only one there, so I mean, if you're the only target, you're gonna get double teamed, or however many people are there.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Moving it. Don't let up. I'm going to get готовности.
Life protects life.
What?
Огонь по готовности.
Why did Lifeweaver look there? YouTube gave you a slideshow. Yo, Zarya actually didn't have a shield? Holy shit. Really wish I could be able to aim and kill her there. She did cleanse though.
Hi. Hey. They're moving the barricade.
Escorting the robot. Tango spotted. Enemy has the robot. Initiate search and rescue. Tactical visor activated.
At least we got him. Can't really think of a junk beating a lot of people in the 1v1 matchup. Well, that one, Junkrat should win. Even though supports are so overtuned, Junkrat should win that one. Bro, Zarya, stick your penis somewhere else, dude. Reinhardt, come on, man. Fuck. Jesus.
Tactical visor activated.
Ryan's going to expose the tire like that. I feel like he should at least shield it. Dude, the only reason I deployed my tire there was because I was like, as soon as I deploy this, Ryan will shield it, right? So close, man. The nade, the nade hit the back wall, hit the window, it bounced off to the windowsill. Didn't even bounce off it didn't even completely bounce off the window. From windowsill to the back wall.
Life protects.
To the sweat dropped down my balls. Yep. My goal with that tire was to kill the Zarya. Tire may have insta-died, but you know what? The Zarya died. So I consider that a win. I think I just got clapped by a Helix rocket and a Zarya right click at the same time. I can't quite tell. Really hoping I could use the bot to shield me from the Hanzo. God, I fucking hate Hanzo players, man. Rough games today.
I tend to avoid places this crowded.
Got a few new inventions to try.
Lovely armor for a mission, isn't it?
Okay, let's nice. That nade mine combo almost killed both of them. I just realized your name. Hey, I'm watching here. Good one. Shut up, Junkrat junkie. Piece of cock. Nice rock waste, Sigma. Really? Grated Parmesan cheese. Haven't played this game since it was only a year old or so. The mines seem like they do a lot. Seems like they do a lot of damage now. No, they do a lot less damage. Because now they have fall off damage. And the mine used to do 120. Now it does 110. Uh-oh. Ah. We live for those moments.
It's go time. Let the kitsune guide you.
What? Well, really need more people shooting this sick. What the fuck? I thought they were all up top. Soldiers aimbot target traps or mines? No, but it targets Riptire. Insane reflexes? Yo, thanks, Eddie. I tried to juke his rock, but instead he juked me. Yeah, nice rock stick. May have got me once. Gonna get me again.
This ends now.
Please don't end. Nice. Could have sworn it didn't before. Did it always target Riptire? No, it did not. They buffed it. One patch. Which is funny that they made Tack Visor target Riptire, but not Deadeye. Please, please. Imagine if he died from that.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
I'll pay you to take your shorts off. Mercy. I don't accept money for that.
It's go time.
Why is there always an angle to kill me while I'm firing, dude? Go away, soldier. Why? I need to be able to kill targets that I jump onto like that, man. I can't miss that. That life rip was free kill and I fucking whiffed. Maybe I should have just thrown the mine at him. Thought it'd be better to get in his face, but... Who did they nano? Sojourn?
It's go time.
I find it kind of silly that a pedal platform can lift up. I am using Riptire. Why did you throw your rock at me? Stun somebody else.
Score 3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Blah 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 blah. Base cam is on top of the time remaining? No, it's not. Time remaining is up top center.
I'm here to support you, but you have to put in the work.
I wish violence never solved anything.
Are you talking about when we're selecting characters? That's in the middle of the screen. I shall guard the right side. Jesus. Good one, Zarya.
Don't tell anyone.
Over here.
Right away.
Hello.
Dude. was expecting our Zarya to grab their Zarya. That was a bronze play by the Zarya, let's be real. When she marched in here. She thought she was safe because she destroyed the trap. Little did she know. Good one, Zarya. Fuck you. Shouldn't have used tire. Definitely a bronze play. They don't like me in here. It's a risky spot to play in.
This ends now.
Over here. Efficient design at work. Team, hold the point.
30 seconds remaining.
It's go time.
Give me a challenge.
Огонь по готовности.
Maybe third time is the charm. Their tank. I'm the problem, guys. It was me. Well, I mean, you didn't help your team going into that room and dying every time. See, that's the beauty of that right room with Junkrat. Is because you're on an off angle that people hate whenever there's an off angler. So they try to target you. That window allows you to be healed. The trap down below prevents anyone from coming in, and if they do come in, they get trapped, or if they destroy the trap, you know, so you can get the fuck out. So it baits people into the kill zone, and if in the event you need to get out, you got 2 windows to jump out of, and there's a health pack down below you. It's like, it's the perfect room. It's a perfect spot for Junkrat to play on that map. Because your team, the rest of your team, more than likely is playing the left side. And what's very powerful about Midtown first, oops, not that one, is if you let that right side go, but like, if no one goes over there, the enemy team's gonna be more inclined to take that route and flank. If they can't push through the middle, they'll try and push that side over there. So like, it denies them that, and then they're all scared because they don't want to push through because of they're getting shot from 2 angles instead of 1. It's a very good spot. Zarya correctly identified the problem, but she did not address it in a smart way. Well. On around end screen, didn't know if you knew, not one of those things that you bitch about. Just didn't know if it was purpose. No, it wasn't on purpose. Who's Diva? Fuck. Sorry, it bubbled me from there.
Don't let them push any further.
Please. I can't believe I missed those nades.
Heroes never die.
Had to be a headshot.
Our barricade is moving. Creep off this base. Over there.
Diva's Matrix never gets old. Nope. Sure doesn't. Just wish she couldn't be in your face and use it. Dude.
Over here. My ultimate is charged. Attack with.
Heroes never die.
Administered.
I'm stuck. Dude! I didn't hit my ultimate key!
There's one.
I see one. We have the robots almost there. Take the lead.
Enemy over here.
What's in a path? I see one.
My concussion mine key
Watch is over you.
is right next to my ultimate key. And I somehow hit that button.
Leave the robot.
Brigitte at your service.
Move out!
Let's move up.
I see one!
Hey, it's Keiko. On my way.
狐の鍵爪を解き放て
Moving.
Just show them a bit! We've almost got the lead!
10 seconds.
Users are alive!
Apagando las luces.
Overtime.
Plenty of bombs to go around!
Double.
Oh, did a bomb get ya?
Double. Double. Prepare for battle. Select your
Rectangle Man is on DPS. Don't think that's the real Rectangle Man. Active. No.
Plenty of bombs
It was
to
me.
go around.
Every battle makes me stronger.
I did not do well that game, and I needed to do better.
I want to push this button.
No unnecessary risks.
Smash? No. Bedtime? Alright, Trace, I'll see you later, man. Thanks for coming.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Hello and goodbye. Don't tell anyone.
mission calls for more.
I'll get the objective. Anyone else coming?
Nano boost.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Yep, had a feeling.
I'm going back.
I'm burning up. My ultimate is charging.
You hate this map of Lijiang, it's just a boop fest? I don't mind it. I just want my teammates to, you know, be careful, not get booped.
This ends now.
Kind of like a... When you have maps or character abilities that are kind of gimmicky, it's a good way to filter out players that aren't paying attention. Like the bridges on both sides. A lot of people, you know, before 5v5 and
Another day, another mission.
downfall of ball,
I'm so excited.
people would often run ball on that section. And everyone would just charge onto the bridge, and then ball would get like a 4K. It's like, you guys should be smarter. Like, you should anticipate things like that. I always anticipate a Pharah on Garden booping people with her concussive blast. And same thing, like, if you load up into a game where you recognize a player and you know what they're gonna play, you know, take that into account. Like, if I load up in a Lijiang Tower game and I see Frogger on the other team, I'm not going near the fucking edge of the map, dude. That's just asking to get booped off.
Capturing the objective.
must get rid of horse before she heals.
Hostiles are taking the objective.
Enemy in sight.
Hello there. Over here.
Enemy in sight.
This ends now.
I will boost you. Healing forces.
Enemy vector calculated.
Oh. Unfortunate timing. A little early, but okay.
Nanowatts administered.
Dude!
This ends
Damn.
now.
Score 1-1.
How'd we lose that one?
I've met mozzies with more brains than you folks. With all due respect, my lady, I believe that's a knock against the Junkertown education system. We've got an education system?
Torbjorn.
Bye. There's one. Fight here and fight hard.
No, Lucio. Hope that Lucio knows what he did.
This ends now.
It's a huge book, Zenyatta.
Play of the game.
You send a replay code, you don't know if this person is cheating. Sure. What's the code? Alright, what player?
Ready for battle.
You got GM1 with Junkrat and you're stuck on Grandmaster. What can you do to get top 500?
Five, four, three, two, one. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
What rank is this? Why is this guy not this? He's not even sprinting. Figured it out. He thought he was walling and calling out. Well, this guy does not appear to be cheating at all. Yet. Is there a specific moment? This guy doesn't even know he has a sprint button. Matador. So trying a top 500. One of my tips I always give people is
I don't understand.
always keep your trap in the fight. Put it on the payload. Put it in the area of maximum foot traffic. Tip number 1. But you're GM1, so you probably already know a lot.
That warms the bones.
When exactly did you think this guy was cheating? Because this looks like a silver player. He doesn't know he has a sprint button. His awareness is atrocious. And his aim is not great.
They took the robot.
I can't get away with this.
Alright, maybe he turns it up. Let's skip forward a bit. You know, because some people don't cheat at the beginning of the game. I just want to comment on something. You said you were the Lucio, right? Why are you over here, man? Are you trying to camp the Widow? This is not where Lucio players should be.
Scrapped.
No one can hide from
I'm on fire.
Is this console? He's really looking at the ceiling, wondering where the Doom went after ulting. It's PC.
Setting up fence. Keep in middle with you. Thanks.
Tengo que irme.
Who needs healing? Who needs healing? I even keep you safe.
A cure for all the tales.
Muéstrame dónde te duele.
Who needs healing?
The ultimately pushing technology. Seismic shock.
Not cheating. Hit up Dafto.
Prepare your defenses.
King's Row.
Select your hero.
It's noticeable though, he has walls but shitty aim. No, he didn't have walls.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Not ready to overclock just yet.
We're more metal than meat, you and I. Why, we could be twins.
And I was having such a nice day.
Charging up.
5,
Good
4,
to see.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Everyone hydrated? The barrier appears. An enemy appears.
It's crazy I lived that. I didn't live it. I really thought we'd have more backup.
There's mayhem to do.
Tango in sight. I can see the hand.
Threat emerges.
Enemy here.
Barrier nearly split.
Life protects life.
It's go time.
Don't tell anyone.
Tango in sight.
Okay.
Tango in sight.
Heroes never die.
Actuating the barrier.
Barrier splintering.
I'll keep trying till I run out of limbs.
What is that melody?
I'm on fire!
Fly, my little friend. This'll tickle their feet.
Objective lost.
Team really blundered that one, dude. Holy crap.
Let's put a stop to that payload.
Such perfidy cannot go unanswered.
Hostile spotted.
Target's locked. Open fire. Enemy here. Watch here. Tango is still charging up.
What?
The payload is advancing. Hardly ideal.
Keep a lookout.
This'll tickle their feet. Fire in the hole.
Enemy here.
There! An enemy!
He went MAGA.
Hostile spotted. Enemy here.
Let's put a stop to that payload.
动住，不许走。
It's go time.
Life protects life.
How does a nade mine and another nade not kill him?
Buckle my shoe. There's mayhem. Blasting up.
Tango in sight.
The payload is advancing.
The barrier appears.
Enemy here.
Barrier is nearly spent.
Nano boost administered.
I am indefatigable.
I prefer the payload when it wasn't moving.
My barrier is gone.
I wanted to get my tire off the wall sooner there, but it got stuck. Because of the speed boost.
What is that shooting?
وريهم قوتك.
Complete. Score 0-3. Switching sides.
That character needs to download Shazam. Oh, Sigma?
Plenty of bombs to go around.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
We're more metal than me.
You're not familiar with these new heroes at all? When was the last time you played?
And I was having such a nice day.
Because Sigma came out a while ago.
This should be fun.
What's up? Hey there. Hi. What's up? Hey. Konnichiwa.
5,
What's up?
4,
Hi.
3,
Hey there.
2,
Hi.
1.
What's up?
Attack from this side.
Be purified.
Enemy, my ultimate. Tango inside.
Let's put that really.
Don't tell anyone. Keep this a minute.
Not ready to Overwatch just yet. Hi.
Blasting up.
Enemy here.
وريهم قوتك.
I'm ready to overclock.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Did you see the leaks? Yeah, they were fake. How do you know? Multiple people in my chat said they were fake. So, also apparently there was a buff note for Cassidy that got his health wrong. It said changed health from 200 to 250, but Cass's health is not 200; it's 225 right now. So it hurts the credibility of the leak. But to be honest, I could see the Overwatch team making the same mistake. Did not expect the soldier to come up.
I'm going back in.
If we put our minds to it, I'm sure we can do that here.
Don't know how I missed that combo, but this is dead.
Life protects life. Shoot.
Let the Kitsune guide you! It's go time!
Face my burning fist. Incoming.
I'm on fire.
Wait. I thought the line of the tree was the line of the blizzard. Happy affiliate anniversary USA. Yo, thanks Atomic Skull. I didn't even know it was my affiliate anniversary.
Let the Kitsune guide you!
We didn't kill the Life Weaver back there?
It's go time!
Yeah, atomic skull. That's more than likely fake. A couple indicators on that list for. But we wouldn't want Junkrat to have 250 HP anyway. Can't imagine newer players handling Overwatch's VFX. Oh. See what you mean. Alright, let's kill the hawk.
Feel free to join me.
Three and 13.
Prepare. Select your hero.
I'd log up at that point. Yeah.
Plenty of bombs to go around. I want to write a novel. They said, no, Jameson, you're not the type to write a novel. Well, I said, watch me. Why have I got this detonator again?
No mistakes. No mercy. I hear you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
This enemy turret over there. Enemy turret just blew up.
The objective is yours.
Nice. Go in the garden, talk to trees and birds. Sounds a lot like Bob Ross.
Understood.
Also had a series of terrible Overwatch games today. Apparently, some of the other Junkrats in Top 500 also dropped. Like, I heard Vulture and Remix dropped pretty hard.
See an enemy turret destroyed.
Where's the touch so
Thought maybe I could prevent the point from flipping. But I got too much air on the first jump.
I'll keep trying till I run out of leads.
Nice.
Score 1-0.
Pre-mission checklist complete. Now it's time for the good bit.
Waiting.
If you're going to die, do it when I'm not looking.
Season 9 comes out in 15 days. The rank reset. Apparently it's a partial rank reset. Not a complete one. I'm eager to see it. This season feels so dragged out. I hate it. Seasons last, what, 60 days? 2 months?
All bad. Well,
Enemy turret within my sight.
No, she was gonna get trapped! Oh, she's gonna get trapped anyway.
I still think we can win.
Getting sick of the Orisa home screen? Well,
Hang on, Fire. I am.
it's been the worst season for you. So much so you can only play 2 or 3 matches before you log out. Well, I have not had the best string of games, man. I am down so much.
Surrender to my will.
It's unfortunate. hilarious that I killed that soldier, though. If you were here when I showed my stats earlier, I had so many net losses. Like a week. Like this past week. What did that Alari peek for? I don't think she knew the soldier was across the way. Yeah, I think he knew it was coming. Nice. Trisha's going hard. Too hard. The hell was that? Oh, a win. I'll give this guy an updo because he was nice. Curse has been lifted. Well, see if we can get another one. Now, what map do we want to play? I'm gonna cast my vote for Hollywood or Eichenwald. I didn't want this one. Play Widow, cuck.
No mistakes, no mercy.
No. Think calling me a cuck is gonna convince me to play Widow?
Two handsome geniuses just chit-chatting away.
You can't be serious.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Disrespectful. Ah, okay, yeah. I'm the one that's disrespectful. The Bonnie. Eddie, get out. Okay. I would have told you to get out if you said Junkertown.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Eichenwald would have been nice. Got a ball player on our team, which is interesting. Get out, say less. chat disconnected. Let's see. Nice.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Junk Torb is not the best comp to have on DPS, but they've got a sim and they're not pocketing the Ash, so it's a little bit easier. Don't tell them, they'll just go Pharah. They'll just Pharah you into oblivion. Yep. Alright, I want somebody to go up there. Hawk, you weren't supposed to hold your ground. That Brig mace that went through the wall really threw me off there. What the fuck? Get out of here, Anna. That's what you get. Oh! Almost whiffed that so hard. Yeah, hopefully they don't go fucking Pharah on attack, or Pharah Echo on attack. I hate sim turrets. Nice. Nice cock. Okay, guys, it's snack time. You guys got your snacks ready?
So, how'd you call this heists? And?
Was there supposed to be another step?
Fuck.
Hamster has a message for your fox.
That's not how it works.
The mammal is disappointed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Who's not happy about that one? Shit. Nice.
I'm going back in. Hold this a minute. If Mum could see me now.
Efficiency rating. Maximum danger. I guess I could have got that cast too. Maybe not. He's much further away. I don't want to risk it.
Fiery, because I'm on a
says I heart Junkrat. I kill 3, we still lose. Just unlucky. Yo, what up, Kason? This dude. I knew he was going for me. I was trying so hard to get behind that pole. Why the fuck are they still on Sim? He's likely a Sim main.
Hold up the defense for just a little longer.
Jackal's would-be Waluigi.
Play of the game.
Turning up my heat.
Our Torb, how much did it drop? GM4, okay. Yeah, our Torb, he's a very good player, but Junk Torb is just a awful combo. It sets you up for time to avoid the sim. I mean, I don't really, well, yeah, Junk Sim isn't really a good match either. Yeah. You can almost play with me. I mean, I went 5 and look here, look, take a look. So, since December 30th, look at these scores that I've gotten. Like, there's only 2 days I went positive. That was off stream. And then if I go to on stream, we start from here. We did better on stream, but Jesus Christ, dude.
Hold your thumbs, and we'll get through this, all right?
All right, then. Test me.
Jackal's not tilting on stream confirmed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's Heavenly? Oh, okay. I wonder why he's so good.
Your prayers are answered.
Yeah, Heavenly is an insane Torb player. I would actually duo with good Torb players if the game was balanced better. But Junk Torb is just, you're at such a disadvantage. People will typically bring out either some sort of pocketed hit scan, like Mercy Ash, Mercy Hanzo, Mercy Sojourn. Or they'll just go Echo Pharah. So really hoping Genji would go the other way. These damn stream snipers.
Incoming.
Is stream sniping still a thing? Yeah, definitely. Some people. I can't imagine people would stream snipe me. Back when I streamed on YouTube, when I had a lot more viewers, I did get stream sniped occasionally. But it was rare. No. Man. Lol. Go, we win these. Win these, right? Broke it down, okay. Surely we win these, right? Come on, we win these. Yes! Uh-oh. Not over yet. No way that didn't hurt him. I see an enemy. Tank's name is Big Wang. I'd love to see it. Yeah, love to see it. Feels like with Overwatch 2 it kind of died, stream sniping. I guess it would, we'd probably know more if I had more viewers. Super got stream sniped yesterday. Super's also got 5,000 viewers. I got stuck on the roof. That's not a hallway. I'd never really been under there before. He was a Reaper, and when he got a kill, he AFK'd and typed in chat, enemy nullified or something. bad.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Attaining the objective.
I still think
I'm on fire!
He's getting a lot of good hits in there too. Pleased to see nobody died to Blade. Somehow.
They're taking the objective!
Though.
Flashpoint to the ducks.
I don't think I didn't even get the feedback sound for Kariko when she was hitting me with her knives. It was a sound that plays when she hits you. It didn't play. Good one, Genji. Man, dude, this Kariko just wants my ass.
This ends now.
Ah! What if I killed her there?
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Damn it.
I feel all warm, thank you.
Our Lucio's name is Nesquik.
Flashpoint. Junkyard.
Fuck you, Lucio. I wonder if I could have got the Genji if I didn't hesitate on the detonation. Or if I was quicker on the detonation. Didn't really hesitate, but... Can I play an instrument? I can, yes. I can play the recorder, and more impressive, the trumpet.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
'Cause I think just about anyone can play the recorder. Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Alice, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Your two school instruments? Well, you played a cornet. Same thing, really. Bust out the trumpet on stream soon.
Don't tell anyone. Tap your jacket.
Огонь по готовности!
Well.
Hi. My ultimate is almost ready. Move up here.
Big wang. Somewhere went off the map. Okay, hopefully they will use sound barrier again before my next tire comes up. Well, I got us 2% more. Maybe 3. What the fuck? I almost shot her out of invis again. That's what feels bad right there. Unfortunate. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna be done on that one. Five and 11. I guess it could have been worse. Anyway, we'll be back. Probably on Tuesday, if not Wednesday. Remember Wednesday we're doing a online Smash tourney. So we'll start with Overwatch and then we'll play some Smash. And then hopefully we'll do better than we did last time. So yeah. Anyway, hope you enjoyed. Thanks for coming. And I'll see you guys in the next one.